You guys, we're dropping in. Dropping in. Dropping in. Dropping in. It is daylight in my studio. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I better get my levels up here. Pow, pow, pow. I think those are good. So I have just different lighting conditions here right now because I made the mistake of leaving the air conditioner off for a day and a half. And it's 80 degrees. It's 80 degrees in here. And I had to open that window shade, run the AC, and get some air. So welcome to Savage Fridays by day. We have a wonderfully packed agenda. I mean, packed agenda. First of all, this is my new guitar. My nephew brought it. My 5-year-old nephew brought this on his first visit to my studio on Friday. I cannot wait to demo this on the channel. Look, it even has a strap and strap locks on it. How cool is that? And second of all, we're in daylight mode. Is it even a Savage Fridays stream if it's not dark as heck in here and studio lit? Came for the hang, kind of here for the jam. What's up, my man? What's up, Chevy? Chevy, so nice to see you after many comments everywhere on the internet, on the videos. I haven't streamed in many weeks because I had to get on many airplanes and travel the world. But some really fun updates. I hope you guys enjoyed the B15-a-thon I just went on, and which concluded with the Cosmos 1.16 B15-a-thon, plus just a walkthrough of some of those. This was really fun, and coincidentally, their B15 blocks release came at the end of my B15-a-thon. So I am happy to report, Chevy, I have not bought a B15 yet. The only other B15 review to do is to buy the real thing and test it like some commenters suggested. But I would like to report, you guys, that there's another BassRIG pedal in my studio right now that I might go on a bender with for the next few pedal rounds. Videos, pedals, shootouts, etc. And you ready for this? Here it is. Does anyone want to guess which one's in the box? While I lower my desk so you can see the bass. Still too high. It's a box. And this will be an unboxing. I mean, there's two other options on BassRIGs. There's the classic, which is is that what it's called? The one that recreates SVT, big SVT, Ampeg, SVT head, classic head sounds. There's the Fender Bassman recreation, and we need the B15 finale. I know we do, Chevy. I need it too. I need $4,000 to get that B15, or I just need it to be near me in New York at a shop. If it's near me, the $4,000 will appear. This is how I believe money works in my magical life, is if it's in a nearby shop, boom, tingle, tingle, money appears. Okay, well, we have one for super vintage, one for black face. It is, I keep wanting to call it blackface, but that is not a politically correct term. It is the black panel origin effects. Are we ready? Let's pop this out. Let's pop this bad boy out. Here it is. It does have a black front face compared to the BassRIG 15, which has a dark blue, and then the super The Super Vintage has a lighter, a little bit more of an electric blue. Here it is. Literally unboxing it. I'm trying to give everyone the dopamine hit on this lovely Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone. Musa Henderson Music. Happy Sunday. Look at this beauty. Please, you guys. Look at the beauty. I mean, number one, it matches all my outfits, which are mostly black. Number two, let's plug this bad boy in. I have been having a blast on this pedal for weeks. But let's put the B15 aside. So on our agenda today, while I got us plugged in here, is, oh God, look at the outputs. Should I be taking a line out? Or should I be doing this? All I have is this line at the ready right now. I have an XLR line. It's right there. It's 3 feet away. And it's plugged into the piano stereo mic. I just put it back in because in this stream today, I want to show you this pedal. After unboxing, I mean, I want to hang. I want to catch up. Oh, hey, Lefty Bass Covers. Welcome to the daylight version of Savage Fridays, where I must have the window open, bringing in sunshine. Because my studio was 80 degrees when I walked into it earlier. So we're a little less studio, more daylight. Here comes power. After we spend a little time on this pedal and we get a little bit caught up, you guys, I have to compose. Hey, girl, hey. Hey, ST Judersey, hey. We're going to go through this pedal. I just unboxed the black panel BassRIG, which I'm very curious about emulating 64 or 1960s Fender sounds, Fender Bassman sounds, which is really another great love of mine. Indeed. Nate's here. Hey, Nate. And then let's play it. Let's talk. Let's catch up. I have to compose a rough of a song. I'm doing a session today, okay, with myself. But then I thought, should I just have you guys do it with me? I have to compose and lay out a track. Like a track, like more than just a bass track. Okay, here comes bass. These are the dials as they're set out of the box. This is maybe a little too hot. Oh my God, I'm 4 notes in and I'm in love with this pedal. 4 notes in. And we're grooving. It's a Savage Sunday. Now bow to this. That's the greatest name ever. You really have to try Caveman Audio Preamp. Oh, okay. I will. I don't think the line out has the cab sim. Okay, Musa, I think you're right. I think, isn't that the case on them all? That you can only get cab sim if you go DI out? Which, I mean, we're here for the cab sim, right? Should I do this or should I do XLR? DI cab sim. I'm just reading all of these. Horn cut. Amazing. Is the pedal breaking up on my interface? It sounds good. It's not breaking up. No, it's not clipping. Let me get this. Let me get my Apollo console down where I can see it. It's actually close, Chevy. studio. I have the XLR. Let's grab it. Here it comes. No excuses today. It clipping? Okay, thank you. Thank you, my sound checkers. Let me switching up. I just switched to the XLR. Give me 1 sec to get this line coming through. When I switch lines, it's always a moment for the console and interface to get it. Take number 4 off. Hello, number 3, XLR. Oh, I know why. There it is. We do not need power on number 2. There we go. Just started your BAA journey. First song to learn, King Tubby, Rockers Uptown. Yes, welcome. I take that to mean SD Juder C. You just started your bass journey? Sounds beefy though. Okay, how's this? Now we're through XLR. Yeah, the XLR. Sounds like we have more cab. There's bypass. I don't want bright. Let's try fat. Oh yeah. Michael! Nate's here. Nate's here. Chevy's here. And the new BassRIG pedal in my studio is here. Meet the black panel. I'm just getting my sounds right because I just unboxed it. Happy Sunday, Michael. Cool, I just killed my line. Why, you guys? I set up everything within 2 to 3 feet, and yet I still step on all my wires. Thank you. My headset popped out. Are we back? We're back. We're so back. I'm so in-eared and back. So the cab looks like here. This is DI Cab Sim FX or FX Bypass. This is right out of the box, you guys. Do I know? Do I know the answer to these questions? I do know I want more bass. I do know I want less mids. Here's the amp out. What happens if we take that? Is it going to start? Oh, hi. Just got real ampy. Those nylon tape-ons are so damn good, Sir Anthony wrote up a review in Phil's Discord. The nylon tape wounds are so good. And you guys just tell me if I should switch to that bass. These are rounds. These are the Ian Martin Allison super polished labella rounds that I have put a good amount of hours on. So loving tapes. I went through about a 3-year period straight playing the black tapes. I'm with Nate. And because of that, in certain bands I was in, it fit, etc., I'm actually partial to them as taking this tone down. That sounds cool. Sorry for the sirens. Welcome to New York City. Flats on all the things. All right, you guys, should I switch basses? Be amazing if I remembered that line. Too much trouble. What does this drive sound like? I mean, here we go. Oh. Okay. Yeah. This is like, get ready to rock. Took my interface volume all the way down, basically to nothing. I'm trying to just use all amp. It sounds pretty cool. Looks like the amp out knob top center controls something with the amp. Just putting this back to FX because you guys can still probably hear that. It's coming through cleaner. And then as I turn this up, Dark Glass Ernie Ball bass time gen. Turn that knob to red. Let's rip it. I need a studio assistant. Assistant, please bring me the Dark Glass Ernie Ball. Why didn't I, of course, set that up next to my desk? It feels like that's the bass people want to hear. All right, let's see if I could go pop this out safely. Please don't be tangled. Oh, of course I'm tangled. We're switching bases. I am amazingly tangled. This is, you can tell I haven't streamed in weeks. I just tied myself into a knot. How cool is that? I'm going to get the dark glass bass. Stand by while I untangle. Oh my God, I wrapped it twice. God, it's like I've never streamed before. Also, I'm streaming in the daylight, which is tough, but it is 80 degrees in this room. I have air conditioning going. If you guys hear that and it's blowing into the microphone, LMK. And maybe I'll turn it off and sweat to the oldies. Sorry, I know this isn't a dang request show. It actually is. My whole channel, if anyone hasn't noticed this by now, the whole channel that I run as Savage Fridays is a request channel. Everything I review now comes in by request. All right, let me grab... Do I have enough slack to reach the other side of the piano? I don't. Grabbing a bass, you guys. Grabbing a bass. Talk amongst yourselves. We've got it. The dark glass is in hand, and we're going to run it through this Fender amp. Let me just give you guys... I'll give you guys a full screen while I set this up. I keep loosening this input jack nut here. And I'm tightening it by hand. I already feel it loose. Annoying. Just want you guys to see I have my first... Let's see. My first ding on the body. I'm very happy about it. Can we see this ding? Oops. I'm someone who does not care about dings on the body. I'm... Battle scars is how I think about that. Here we are. The bass of... This is the bass guitar of the year. I won't play Freebird, though. Except that. How's our tuning? Oh! Wow, already. What's up here? Clean tone. Ooh, it's down there. Let me just give you guys... Clean. I'm turning that back down. I'm coming in on the... Coming in on the black panel. There's already overdrive. Jeez. Let's make sure that's down. Bass, treble... Another fun happening of the last few weeks, I sliced my thumb open on an XLR cable, and I ran to the urgent care thinking, I hit a tendon. It went pretty deep. It didn't hit a tendon, for the record, but I couldn't slap the bait. I couldn't anything. There were like Band-Aids on all my thumbs up in my videos. It was gross. But I'm healed now. No stitches required. They just had to glue it back together. You know, I'm cranking every knob up on this bass. It's all up, okay? See? Oh, my thumb works again. I'm so happy after a nice slice. Okay, that sounds pretty good. And then with a pick, before we hit the omega and the alpha. Play Lesbians Can Catch a Ball. Okay, yes. Lesbians can catch a ball. Yeah. Just throw them the... Let me come up with the words again. I forgot the original. The joke is... Somebody said in a comment on one of my videos, my timing is too fast. I play ahead of the beat. And they should know because they're a lesbian. And I took it into the chat probably a month and a half ago on a Sunday live with you all and said, what does that mean? Are lesbians better at doing things? And I made up some lyrics on the spot as I asked this deep question of you all. I have a funny theory. It's not a theory. It's like a thing where maybe lesbians are better at doing certain physical, athletic things. And here's the test. If you want to know if a woman is not straight, just pass her the ball. And if she catches it, like, smoothly and cleanly, just barely even looking, it's just like, boom, and catches the ball, chances are she's a lesbian. And maybe if she plays the bass really well, too. I have to make, this will be a good warm up. That was a great hang. All the jokes went overboard. And then I made a short about it. All right, you know what? Let's flip this thing on. Ready? That's the alpha circuit. It's red. It's hard to tell with all the daylight coming in here. Ack. That's alpha all the way up. Wah-ha-ha. it. There we go. The end. I love all these retracted messages. It means you guys, too, are going over the edge. There's the red light. That's the alpha circuit. Cool. This is like the coolest, most gimmicky in a good way bass ever. And then there's Omega. I like Omega sometimes a little bit more. I have every knob on here cranked all the way up. Bass, treble, volume. What is this knob? It's overall volume. It's a kind of a waste of a knob. I don't think we need a volume. I actually just need tone. Maybe I'll get that modded. This is volume of the Alpha Omega. So that's it all the way down. Clean. It's like 20%. $75%. %. And then this is just volume on a bass. Guys. Not a fan. I need like one more knob on this. I wish also this bass had a mids knob. Oh, Porch! We found you, Porch. Porch, just want you to know I agree with your comment on Friday's video. Everything Motown, DI, yes. But it was still fun. Throw in the video, as in copyright throwing. I will get no monetization, and I don't care. I played Motown, and it was so fun. Porch, by request, I've taken the dark gray bass out. And we're testing, Porch, this pedal. This is what I'm running through. If you have any tips or requests or how-tos, I just took this out of the box minutes ago. Switched to line out. We have FX on. We have the drive very low. Let's take the amp all the way. Let's take some drive back up. Okay. Output is up. It's the black panel. This is my new stance so you guys can see the full bass against the backdrop of guitars. And please enjoy. Oh. Who even needs Alpha Omega? Michael's headed to his brother-in-law's to recut a couple caps. How does this sound in the car? Am I going through the system? This is very FARTY. That's sounding ampy. I hope my levels are okay. If anything's too low here, guys, just shout it out. I'll adjust. I have my audio interface at... That's at 10? Basically at nothing on the input jack. I took that way off so we can just get... Big bottom in the car. Yes. I just lowered the bass to the center to 10 on the dark glass. Jump the kitchen. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Something, lose your mind. Foam. Foam in the dark glass. Yeah? Is that the request? Texas Radio and the Big Beat? Do I know Texas Radio and the Big Beat? I'm putting foam in the dark glass. But let's hear it. Let's hear it. Anything for porch. And then it's 1:30. Then I have to compose a song by 3 o'clock, you guys. I have to compose a whole song. This is procrastination at its best. This is my warm-up. I'm putting a little juice on the input. Ooh. Jumping in the trend and up in the kitchen. I don't know why Dolly Parton's in my head. Hope you buy some cool stuff. I hope you buy some bass stuff with your wife. God. Michael, I'm doing this because you're in the car. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Group composing. I'll tell you the creative brief. Working 9 to 5. It's not this. What a way to make a living. Lose your mind. Da doop da doop da doop da doop doop da. Eep da da. Zap doop da doop da doop da 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 ba. Oh. Oh God, that dark ray. It's the stingray. Cool. Okay, you guys. I love this pedal, and it's going to be fun to wrap my ear around this and just de-ampeg the last month and a half of video work. Can we do that? You think it's possible? Ampeg is a deep amp love of mine. However, my first practice amp was a Fender. And like years and years and years ago, the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hours of wood shedding that taught me this stuff initially was Fender tone going into my ear. And then it was Ampeg, everything live, SVT to sometimes like SVT classics to like the 3 Pros or other less expensive solid state versions. And then I had a bunch of Ampeg practice amps. I have an Ampeg practice amp here, but Fender tone is very much in my original bass heart. I'm still drinking coffee. This is a Stumptown. Not the purpose of this channel, but this is the best coffee in the United States. Fight me on this. Yeah. I'm out of coffee. Bummer. But I drank that whole cold brew. Yeah, I'm surprised too. If I take that off, it's... I mean, there's such growl on the Dark Ray. So this is just putting a nice... Oh, sorry if I clipped there. I think I did. Okay, I might keep the bass on because who knows? Maybe I'll do... Maybe I'll do some bass composing, but I'm going to switch gears here. I think I'm doing a video on this black panel this week and playing it, exploring its... If you give loads of bass boost, does it crap out the BassRIG? No, it doesn't. Well, I'll just show you this before I switch off of it. Bass boost like on... So... I'm taking the bass back up. The bass boost is all the way up on here. Let me take the treble. Treble's at center detent. Bass boosted, okay? And then we're back on. I might be clipping. Let me take that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry. That should be better. That should have no clipping. God, that sounds... Thank you for that. Very fat. And then with a pick. This is with a pick and with foam at the request of you. This bass makes me want to do like... Oh, so... no one would think this is dark gray. This is why I got this bass, because when a couple of bass tubers reviewed it, they were like, it's a really solid Stingray without the dark gray tricks. And the preamp, which is dark glass, is really nice. Facts. And here's a little bit of Omega notched on. Omega's at 100%. Now you'll know it's the dark gray. Lesbians are better at things. Pass them a ball and see it. Lesbians are better at things. Pass them a ball and see it. You'll believe it. See it. Seeing is believing. Lesbians are good at things. Just pass them the ball and see it. Lesbians are good at things. They're athletic. You don't have to believe it. Just take my word for it. And be a lesbian. Cool. Great equipment. I like bass. I like your screen name. This BassRIG stuff is out of sight. It is so good. The pedals are quality. And you know what, you guys? You know what I see on all the comments that amass on all these videos of the last 6 weeks? Everyone agrees with you. I like bass. Everyone agrees. Okay, you guys. I have to move on to part 2.5 of this agenda. Part 1 was the unboxing of this BassRIG pedal. Part 2 was getting some tone out of it. We brought a Fender through, and then we brought this dark gray Stingray bass through. And now, here's part 3, my nightmare, a completely blank slate of an Ableton project. Just okay, so sometimes people hire me to make music for them commercially. So I am in making sure you can see my screen. Yeah. I am in a project. I'm on a murder deadline right now. Someone who works in TV and is also expanding into his stand-up comedy show. He's building a show. Last year, he took his comedy show to Edinburgh Fringe Festival and asked me to write him. Oh, I wonder if I could show it to you guys. I can show it because I have the skills to do that. So last year he hired me to do a couple of music cues in his comedy show. His comedy show is about being like insecure, a people pleaser. He's really self-deprecating and musical, and goes into these little funny like battles with himself and his codependency with other people in the comic lyrics, and needed a song last year. Let's see if I have it in my recents. Please. Oh my goodness. I wish. Oh, maybe I'll start. No, okay, I'll come back to that. There are so many. The reason, number 4, you guys, I haven't been able to stream in weeks is because I've had to do sessions on the weekends and writing other people music. Okay, I'm going to open a musical. LOL, lesbian football song. Thank you. Sorry to miss Hangouts. You're the best, Porch. Thank you for that. I love you. You just bought me a coffee. You guys are the best. It turns out I just need to come on the internet, sing a fun song about lesbians being good at things to a new pedal, and everyone's happy. Okay, so maybe last summer, I did this track for this comedian, Brian, and let's see, can you see the whole track? Yeah. And what did he want? He wanted something that sounded, he wanted a full song to do his like encounter with a guy working at the Gap in the mall, like codependency, people pleasing freak out. He goes to return a sweater and he goes into a freak out, and What was the brief? I don't have it in front of me, but it was something like, not The Cure. Oh my God, I'm so brain dead. Who's that great electronic dance band from the 80s? I'm going to hurt myself for forgetting the brief on Brian's. I listen to these guys so much. Who's the band, you guys, who sings, "How could I explain? But there are few words I can choose." Chains of Love is sung by Erasure. Thank you. Thank you. Edinburgh. Thank you for that, too. Edinburgh. So he wanted something like Erasure meets, I don't know, other dance songs of the 80s era. And so he can do his comedy music, musical comedy lyrics over it. And so I'm just going to play you like a few seconds of the music I built, and let me first make sure I'm not blowing you guys out here. What are the levels? I have a 20 decibel boost. If this blows things out, let me know. This was really fun to build. This is all Moog and a lot of bass. I don't want to play his lyrics because it's not my music to play. Where the heck are... Oh, yeah, lead vocals. Take these out. He's talking about going to the mall and on a shirt. He says something da 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 da. Here comes the drums. Ba-digga dooga dooga. Look at that Moog. Wow. Then here's my synth bed. Simple. Pretty. I have to build something like this today in like 2 hours or less. Here's my crazy drums. I stacked loops. I put my own... Is that a kick? Ba-da. A glockenspiel. Thank you. Bung. Beating gung. I love a Prophet synth. I love the Juno. And I love the Moog. Oh, I did some Serum and some Sublab. Here's the chorus. There's a Moog. You know what, you guys? I think, I could probably start this new track. From here, I have a decent mastering chain on. I have a lot of channels and compression and stuff routed everywhere. The hardest part sometimes is starting a session. Okay, so that's an idea. This was actually a very technical track because there was a part where there's a breakdown. Is this the breakdown? And then the time signature shifts. Moog is big. Glock is hurdy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to take this down. So he goes into a... Oh my God, I'm playing guitar in that? A guitar made it into this. And then it starts speeding up because he goes into a chaotic spin. And then we're back to tempo. We're coming up 112. And then we get back to 125. Here we're in 125. Final chorus. Actually, I should start on a new track because that's going to be... There's too much automation in there. I'm going to start on this. I'm not going to save that. And so he wants to scrap that track on as his closer. He wants a new closer that sounds like Charlie XCX Girl. Is about 2 minutes 40. And is about... it's kind of like the closing number of this off-Broadway show. He's doing like 40 shows in this summer in New York City off-Broadway. And they start in a week and a half, and I have to write this like now. It's the closing song. I better pull the brief up. And it's about themes of like, kind of integrating all sides of himself into one person, but comically. And he needs help writing lyrics on this one. Amazing. So I am going to be at it this week, making this track and writing lyrics. Okay, so first things first, I pulled up a track where this is actually for another commercial project I'm working on. That's probably clipping. I was recreating... This is a Doja Cat Moo beat recreation. Actually, no, that's not. That is something else. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. But this is a good place maybe to start because I have a kick and a snare and a hat, and that's kind of a good starting place. So, this is what I do first. Charlie XCX Girl. BPM and key, I'm pretty sure it's in G or B minor. BPM is 125. Cool. So let me just grab this, make it 125, and I'm going to strip some of these tracks out. Let's see. Let's just say this is... new folder. I'm just doing my file management. July 2026. BS. I'll call it Girl. Okay. I did a lot of writing on this with piano. I'm just going to strip some of this out. This is the boring, inglorious part of starting a track, everybody. Thank you. 100 piano tracks, which I probably won't use. But I will be doing some Moog stuff. Will I be making strings? No, let's kill the strings bus. Strings kill my system. Can't go. This is going to be a bit of an 808 track because think of Charlie XCX Girl. It's 3 chords the whole song. Bow, 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 bow. And very 808 or actually 909. All right, what do we have at... That is not it, but... What do we have in the snare here? Is this a good snare? That's a good snare. All right, cool. So I'm going to get, what am I going to get? 3 chords down? Should we just get 3 chords down here? And I could probably just come in from the Moog. Confusing sometimes. You have to girl. You're so confusing sometimes. You da da ba ba da ba girl. You're so confusing sometimes. Da-da-ba-da-da-da. Bop, bop, girl. All right, so let's do this. I'm going to just scratch this out really quickly while holding a bass, you guys. Let's start these way down here. But all I have in... I'm going to put some chords down and then just loop them. Okay? How about none of that drum stuff? Cool. All right. Now, I wonder, will you hear... You will hear the Moog. Wow. Wow. I sang in B minor, yeah. Porch, do you have perfect pitch? You nail it, like, every time. Am I going to do his song in B minor? Should I do it? Should I just stick to the Charlie XCX feeling? I don't see why not. Sometimes I'll just take the chords of a song and then switch off. Let's see here. I'm playing the Moog, by the way. I'm just gonna point this over to the window. You're holding a bass. Amazing. I love that we all hold our instruments and like hang. That's the way to do it. It's like we're jamming. Then let's stay in B minor, Porch. Check this out. I have to... You know what I have to do? First things first. All right, we're so back. We are so back in Savage Fridays mode. I am not normal when daylight is coming in. Your uncle has perfect pitch. My uncle does too, actually. And it actually annoys me. I could be on the phone with him and play a chord, and he's like, oh, is that A augmented seventh? No such thing. But he'll like nail any specific tone. I don't know why I linked the LFO to the filter. Let's start over. I'm initializing the tone. Okay, ready? So I wish I had the camera over the screen on the Moog because this is the good stuff. But I'll keep my eyes on you guys so I don't turn my back to the stage, which is the rudest thing ever. Let me get some tone here. Hope you guys are enjoying these Moog tones. I have them coming through the monitor on Ableton. God. I think I just killed it. Ring mod kills everything. Tracks, building tracks. Tell our uncle's porch to come give us their perfect pitch. I have relative pitch, but it is not perfect. Sad. Sad but true. Okay, could I do this? 1, 2, it would be like bing. I'm just going to take it. I'm going to take it here. Here we go. 2, 3, 2, 3, Let's try this. Was that at all? Was that at all something? How'd it come through here? This is going to be, yeah, the bright 80s-ness is cool. I just quickly dialed a preset there. I'm going to do one more different sound, one more. Let's, and usually what I do on these tracks is I record MIDI first, tighten that MIDI up to time above, and then record the track from the synth against the MIDI, but I don't want to bore you guys. This is a sketch. All right, now we're talking. Ooh, this could be good bass. I'm gonna grab this as bass. Are we ready? I'm gonna go Moog bass only. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got some bass. We got some bass. Let's take it. Let's see. Did I blow everyone's eardrums? It's so confusing sometimes. girls. You're so confusing sometimes. I know, you hear verb on that? Was that a bad idea? Possibly. Let's see. Verb, verb, verb. That has delay on it, not verb. Here it is, drier. You don't hear this. I just took off the delay and the global delay, so it ends. All right, that was a good call. No reverb. So I have one there with verb. Let's just get another one to your point, porch. I'm going to get another one with no verb. It was actually delay, but no delay on it. Here we go. Recording. Let's only have, yeah, let's try this. Pretty dry. I think you were right. I can put my own reverb and delay on that in a bit. Okay, so I'm composing a song for an artist for his off-Broadway show. It sounds like Charlie XCX. It's a 3-chord composition I'm mimicking with Charlie XCX. So cool. Let's hear this back. Let's make sure this is in. Let's kill. Chuka ah. You're so confusing. And here comes the snare. Tick, tick, tick. So I put a marker. Snare starts. This is going to be a 2-minute 40 pop track. Verse 1, chorus. Verse 2, chorus, outro. That's really it. All right. I have some snares in, so what I'm going to do is slide them and then grid, put them on the grid. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, and this should be... Girl, you're so confusing sometimes. I don't need this. Let me make sure we're timed here. Timing and structure. Girl, you're so confusing sometimes. Girl, verse 1, 19. Pretty cool. All right, we have bass. We have snare. We have an intro bass snare. Cleaner, drier bass. Cool. I'm doing Moog bass, but I'm putting it in the synth section, which I actually might not want it here. I have nothing on the bus here. Sad. I might actually pop this up into the bass bus because here I have a little more fun stuff to thicken that up. Let's hear this. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Listen to this bass now that it has some thickening compression. an R bass. It's so confusing sometimes. Get da 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 da, girl. It's confusing sometimes. Da da, girl. It's up a da 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 da, it's up da 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 da, bop bop, girl. It's up a da da da, it's up a da da da, bop bop, girl. Now we're in the verse. All right, so I think all I need over this to have the whole intro done are some lead chords, some pads here. For this, what will I do? Should we do the Juno? I have a Juno. Oh, that could actually be cool. I think we should go MIDI so I could tap this out really quickly. Let's be real. The synth I would like to employ is the Diva. Does anybody here know the Diva? Already, that is a cool tone. You guys can hear that. Def. So that bass could go staccato in the verse. Yeah, actually, it should. And then on the second half of the verse, where you have to add in one new element to keep people interested, I almost need to do a second bass and do something throbbing, side chain emulated, because that's a bit of the bed of the verse. So, ooh, this is also a cool tone. I don't even know what preset I'm in, but this is the amazing aspect of the Diva. You just open it up and it sounds great. I need to do an ARP. Let's do it. Chords, and then we're going to ARP something, and then I have an intro. Let's see. And do I need to sidechain emulate yet? I could do the cheat code of sidechain emulation. I mean, just some slight for some rhythm, and then here we go. I'm just gonna scratch this out. Oh, you guys can't see the Diva. This bums me out. Okay, sorry. I have one screen shared, can't see the Diva, but just gonna lay this out. Here we go. 2, 3, 4. A. Da 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 da. Oh. Go back, go digga da, back, go back, go digga da, 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 go digga da. Woo, woo, woo. And then the tricks. Oh, those are all pretty in rhythm. Now they're tight. I very quickly like to pull MIDI to audio. It's something I like to do. Here we go. While I think about the ARP. I need an arpeggi. Whoa! Something happened. I have to check my notes. A sharp, C sharp, F sharp. What the heck notes are those? I need A, C, F. I just murdered my own notes. Jesus. Jeez Louise. B, D, F sharp. Okay. B. This is what happens with MIDI. You just fat finger it and it goes crazy. Cool. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Let me just record this and we're in. Let's get an arpeggiator going. Copy the chord track and put the Ableton arpeggio on it. Oh, brilliant. I'm going to do that. Let's do that. Somebody was rhythmically off here. You. Okay. What happens? Here's Diva ARP. I could also employ ARPs from within any synth, but let's try that too. I like that. Ableton ARP. Audio effects. Arpeggiator. What do we got here? Copy the chord, put the Ableton on it, MIDI, yep, got you. I like the way the first one sounded. Yeah, got it. Got the legato button. Like, this is a great idea, Porch. Extended the MIDI. I might like that more than the full chords because it's cool. And an ARP is very important in this kind of a beat and song. I did not mean to put those drums in. So kissing sometimes. Go, go. All right, I'm actually really digging that. What else do I need? Something else on this ARP? Do I have any? How about some delay? Forgot to extend this guy. Yes. Sounds pretty great. Simple ARP in Ableton sometimes is the answer. One more time through this. I put some delay on. This is not the right delay. Playing with delays. Here we go. Something a little digital is fine. It's cool how because you played it, it gets a different first note. Yeah, exactly. Love. With the bass. I gotta get some compression on the synth. It's getting a little sunk. Should I take it all up an octave? What will that sound like? It's something feeling to die. Go. It's so confusing sometimes. I think I did it do. All right, ready? Oops. Now I want a bed of pads beneath that to just fill in different voicing. You can open the filter on the ARP as suits too. God, Porch, come make this track with me. I swear, if you were in New York City, I would make you come over. Watch my mouth here. I would make you come to the studio, collab on this. Okay, Diva ARP. This Diva, let me just get this Diva a different voicing here. What did I just do? This might... Check. This is exactly the kind of pad I need. And I want to give it some rhythm. I'm knocking some sidechain into it. So what if we did that? That as the pad, this as the ARP. Like a punchy. Sounds pretty cool. High pass filter the pad when the bass comes in. Yes. How would you do that, Porch? Would you put an EQ on this and do it, or would you grab the R Ableton, like, kind of DJ tools to do it? And while you're answering that, I'm just going to go Diva Pad. I'm going to record this. $25. This is track 25 coming in. Yes, let's try this. EQ3 in Ableton. This song should actually start with this pad and this ARP, and the bass should come in. Not all in at once. We got to build, people. We got to build. Okay, Diva ARP and Diva Pad are in. And then maybe bass. Maybe the bass should be not in. High pass filter. Wow, 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 wow. The Moog is such a beast that it's like. All right, where's that pad track? I love how producer mode you are. EQ3. No, just EQ3. Skidibabop. Okay. Oh, I don't use EQ3 a lot. I'm always in like Pro Q. Yeah. Automate the low from like 200. Yes. Press A to bring up the automation lane after touching the low knob. Right on. Low. I cannot see frequency low. I need like binoculars these days. Frequency low from 200. Sometimes automation does not come up for me as simply as A. Depends. Here we are. Diva Pad. We're at 250. What are you saying? 200. Cool. I don't use this one a lot. So if I put like a 200 somewhere, high pass the pad. So that drawing it in is cool because you can control the feel of moving up. I know. Do you draw it in like pencil or you map it to a knob? I usually, when I'm not in a rush and streaming, map it to knobs and I'm turning the knobs on feel. I especially do that with orchestral stuff. Okay, high pass filter means HPF. So do we want these in like in, and then around where bass, that's not where bass comes in. Jeez. We're coming in. You pencil then, and then, yeah, exactly. Same wavelength. Something is off rhythmically. I will figure that out. Dude. It's so confusing sometimes. It's so confusing. Girl. It's so everybody's out. Oops. This. Thank you, Porch. You're the best. Good tips here. I bet you and I could build this track in half the time that I can build this track. Okay, so what does the beat do when Charlie XCX comes in? I'm not going to play it because it's enough copyright strikes for 1 week. Here's the snare. Kick, 4 on the floor. That's it. It's just kick and snare. Kick and snare. It is just kick that starts here. So if we go, throw some kicks down there. Get your kicks on. 4 on the floor, 4 on the floor. Right? Fastest way to build a track. Command D. All right, we are in the verse, you guys. In the verse. This is so exciting. And is that it? Is that right? Is that how fast she goes? Believe so. Can we get these snares, please? This is always risky. I'm just mass duplicating. We need that ARP And her ARP does something more than just those 1, 3, 5 notes that I did. We might need a more interesting set of notes in the ARP, but we'll get there. We'll get there, you guys. Diva ARP audio. Sorry, we need this. Oops. Command T. Diva ARP audio. I don't like staying in MIDI. Just facts. Let's just pull this. Here we go. Epic synth. Yeah, bass sounds a bit clipped too. Yeah. I have to do some real clipping. And snare needs some EQ, some wetness, maybe some verb. Way too dry. And I got to get rid of that double. All right, that should be snare for the masses. Let's take the MIDI out. Snare. That double is going to drive me crazy. Pop, pop. Now I hear it. I think this is chorus. I think this is going to be chorus. You guys, I think we're there. Chorus 1. What a joy. Let's make this snare. What the heck snare even is this? Sample Magic. Okay, it's an 808. So we're in the right family of sound. I don't know if it's a verb thing. What do I have on here? Oh my God, I am pushing this snare with compression. I don't know if all that's necessary. What do we got? Pro Q4ing. Ooh, we don't need all this. All right, here we are. Then halfway through, we're going to need a secondary crazy industrial overdriven bass. Ka-ka, more bass. Clipping something crazy. Ka-ka. Checking my own. Oh, I lost my stream window. Kick sounds better, whatever you did. More sidechain depth on bass, plus loads of yodeling auto-tune. Should we do those? Let me deepen that side chain. On the bass. Let's just go for it now. I mean, I will really do the sidechain to the bass later. I'm just doing sidechain simulation now because fast and lazy. While I have you, Porch. All right. I need more bass there. I need another bass line. Should we go bass lab? Sorry, sub lab together and do something added that's like ridiculous. Like something. Porch, you use sub lab? Yeah, it's slow techno. That's actually a really cool, a very cool. Heck yeah, on the kick. All right, this. I could come back to me. Center. Where are we, Sublab? I like the sound of this one. This is a preset called On Down Low. You could copy the bass track and filter it. Tell me the filter, I'll do it. That's a good idea. It's not going to be enough. This might not be enough. Good rhythm, though. For a lesbian. That's too, like, safe. Something happens in the second half. Wait, what happened? My sublab is just like canceling the F out of the Moog bass, so we'll just have to do some careful EQing. Yeah. MS-20. Is MS-20 an Ableton stock, or is that something else? Like this drill rumble is almost something in the vein of what happens in her very industrial techno with like a lot of distortion. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Oh my God, Porch, you know everything. Porch, do you make songs? You produce with other people, right? And yourself? You are on top of it. Gets the filter to follow pitch, add resonance to boost. I don't know if I have anything. Oh, I have Korg MS-20. Yes. Oh, yeah. Initiated program on MS-20. Yeah. Uh-huh. With you. I am so with you. Auto filter. I'm just like smashing everything on that you tell me to do. Auto filter. Woo! You make silly midlife techno. Oh my god, amazing. Please come over and make silly midlife techno with me for this show. There's something about this and this I like together. Could I group these and then sidechain the heck out of them? I almost want them like more detuned. Oh yeah. This sounds cool. Rezo. Oh! Stereo. Hope you have headphones in. That sounds sick, actually. Okay, but does it sound good altogether? My Moog is getting drowned, which tells me this Moog bass needs a Pro Q4 intervention, actually. Moog, sidechain, you're in. Pro Q4. This is not the right. Just bring down the filter, no auto filter needed. Heck yeah. I'm trying to save my Moog bass right now. Here's everything. Stereo bass, be careful. It can be too deep and sound weird in a club. So true. Let's keep this stereo off. This is before our subgroup. Cut. Oh, you know what I hear? You know what I hear there instead of that note? I hear I hear like double hits, which may just be a Is that just a sidechain rhythm change, or do I have to rewrite the? I might have to rewrite the MIDI, but it would be something like, I don't know if I'll mess things up. I might just keep it. Subgroup. actually really like that. Okay, you said if I have the MS-20, I do not need the auto filter. Off. Just turn the filter. What is the filter button on the MS-20? Which filter? This is sick. This is absolutely sick. I'm looking at the MS-20. This is the MS-20 soloed. I'm so happy hearing this. Whoops! Keep it at saw. This is so cool. I don't do a lot on the MS-20, admittedly. I do a lot of this knob turning on the Moogs. This is so cool. I'm liking this. Porch! I'm giving you a co-write on this, my friend. I don't get royalties on this, though, because it's going into Broadway or off-Broadway. I love that. All right, let me hear this from the beginning. And... there's a filter knob. On the MS-20, yes, there is. You can always drive the sidechain from a muted kick. That's what I'm going to do for the final, is do real sidechain, not simulation. It's so confusing sometimes. Girl. And I think she stops the beat before she goes into the chorus. Out, 2, 3, 4. And I'll build a chorus. This sounds great. There's a filter knob for sure on the MS-20. I promise. I promise. I like my just faded off. How about... ARP. Explosion into the chorus. Once I have the chorus, I'm done. 16th hat where you want the chorus. Oh yeah, that's her thing. I think like an open hat, right? Like a disco-y. I know this beat. Gotta love when you just murder the beat in a bad way. Okay, here's our kicks. Kicks, kicks, kicks. And then our snares should be 1 and 2. Sweet. Time is it here? It's almost 3 o'clock in New York City, everyone. I have family coming into town in like an hour. What do I have in the hats over here? What did I... Not these hats. We'll save those for later. We need a open... Very, very classic, like open hat. I think that's the only difference. All right, where do I get a hat from? Open hat, hat, hat. Should I use an Ableton stock? I usually pull a lot of samples from Sipilais. But I know everything is in here too. Right? Samplers. Is it 808? I usually associate it with 909. She goes like really open. Like very DJ Jurgen from the 90s. I'm not hearing the open. I'll get it faster on Splice. Able to, yeah, that 909, that's what I'm thinking. 909. These are so good. Tune, 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 tune. Where are you? I am not pleased with the limited options here. Oh, I just had to scroll. That's it. The 909 open. Chorus 1. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. No. There it is. And 2. And 3. Bang. Drop the sample in a drum rack. Draw MIDI to velocity to do velocity. You know it? You know what, Porch? You are so right. I'm sliding out the push because sometimes it's just better to have the push. Wow. For the viz. Could I grab this and go like that? I can. Except I just put the snare. That's the kick. You know what? Let's just... Here you are, hi-hat. Ooh. Bang. Draw MIDI to velocity and muting easily. Yeah. Cool. Let's try that instead. Let's see if I can do this in time, though. Goodbye. Hello. Thank you. Hacks. It's like the lazy way of doing this. Is this? Is it lazy? Is it just efficient? We have places to be. Okay. It's amazingly out of time. Velocity, wonder. It's a strong hat, so. What the heck? Got it. Got it again. Do, 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 do. Something's off. I love myself when something is off. Just. There we go. This is what happens when you just chaotically duplicate everything. Here we go. Dupe. 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 No shame in drawing in those notes. I mean, we're pretty much through the chorus. It's so confusing sometimes. How long are her choruses? Do they go again? Stop. Something about the verse has very strong bass, almost no lead. I'll drop the lead down to your point. Here's crazy bass. Bump, 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 ba, da, Check, check. Chorus. The song is so fast. I love it. All right, she goes 4 times. 4 times. Girl. It's going. I could also do. Do not need. Cool. Let's make this double. Is that really how long it is? Think so. And then from the start, I'm going to keep these guys out. I think that's it. And if I double verse chorus and put an outro, clip your bass to get it bigger without distortion. Bring down the decay on the hat. Yes, bringing down the decay on the hat. I just brought the fade. But what are the other options? Oop, I just did something gnarly. I wish I had what is it? ADSR knobs on it. Drum rack has macros for decay. Oh, God. Yes, they do. Here they are in controls. That's not doing it though. I have to figure this out. I don't know if I know how to do it on here, but Porch, I will find it out, my man. My man, you are talking me through all the goods. Why isn't this engaged? Look at all these cool tricks. If it were on an analog synth, I could do it in a second. I'm going to play with that later. Let me get the rest of these notes transferred over. This is our chorus. We have bass. We have ARP audio. I'm taking it from the top. Wish you could see all my plugins. Hang on, I'm in control of the production. Let me see one thing here. If I go, instead of this Ableton grab, I go like this. Instead of the window, if I do an application on my LG, that's the monitor. And it's live. Then if I do, yes, simple switch. God, I love when things work. I'm messing around with some of the sound on the ARP. I already put delay on there. What did I bake onto that ARP? Delay, which may have been a mistake. Huh. Was it? I don't like those pauses. Not the worst. Not the worst. Okay. I'm going to make a quick switch. Diva ARP has delay on it here. It doesn't anymore. Diva ARP audio has delay on it there. And I'm grabbing, what am I grabbing? New ARP audio? Is that the truth? All right, let's pull this. Okay, great. Just took new audio. If I do this to the verse through the chorus, hope that works. Just trying to get it to scatter more. The ARP is being led by, it's an up-down. So it must be led by a G. Open the filter and the delay will have more top to work on. Heck yeah. Open the filter on the ARP. The filter, this one, this guy. So great. I should automate the filter. You hit another note first if you quantize note start. Yeah, when I recorded the MIDI, so everything is quantized at the start, but are you saying quantize everything so only the first note definitely hits first? I mean, you know, I do more handwriting of arpeggios than using the ARP tool. Oops. For this reason, but this is cool. Yeah, that's gonna make a difference. I see what you mean. This is going to ensure first notes. Cool. Okay. Coming in hot on the Diva ARP, I want this guy. I mean, let's just go for it. I need a knob. I just map it right now? Huh. Not sure I can. There's a place if I get it to go up. Yeah, this is so random what I'm doing, but if I did it to more of a rhythm or like accents on a guitar, it would sound sick. Oh yeah, you hear that? Wait, why isn't it? Oops. My automation keeps getting knocked out. Something, but I'm Why does my automation keep getting knocked out? Cut it out, guys. What's going on? This. Don't need that. Did I just delete the ARP gate? I did. Can I get it back? Hi, ha, ha. I meant to delete. This is so weird. It's like something is being very buggy here. But it's like knocking it out of automation immediately. Let's take the delay off here. Something is being so... It's something like pressing on some key. That's what it looks like. I am like toggling to this. Cool. And it's like toggling off. All right, cool. I'm not gonna, something's going crazy. So I'm gonna do a quick. No, I just checked the push. I made sure. I even just turned it off, and my native controller is now tucked away. Let's see. I just turned that off. Any better? Oh, with the push off, who knew, Porch? The push is causing weirdness. What if I go like this? There's some magical pattern, and I could find it later. So I'm just drawing in something that feels right on the accents and repeating it. For now. Save. Jeez. Let's record it and let's move on and wrap it up. Altering the gate length on the arpege. Okay. Okay, I just did an ARP audio. If I do that and I do that. And then do that to that. At least I have... It's kind of random, but I like it in the mix. Just make sure these things line up. I'm taking the ARP out of this verse. Facts. And then I'm going to reintroduce it. Out 2, 3, 4 girls, so confusing and tired, sneaking. Clip the bass, soft clip. Do I not know this trick also? It's called clip. Whoa. It's not a sound. It's an audio effect. Why do I not know clip? Oh, that sounds cool though. Is it a MIDI? If no. Bass soft. Is it called soft clip? Or is that just the outcome? Porch, you saved the day on a million fronts. You're so confusing sometimes. Girl. So many amazing. There are so many amazing stock audio effects. Oh my God. Just as an experiment. Just for fun, let's take this chorus echo. Let's throw it on here. Pretty good. They're pretty great. Soft clipper. Soft clipper, not coming up for me. Clipper? Echo? No. This is sounding pretty good. And then back in. What did I just put on here? Clip slap analog. What is even that? What? I don't know what this is doing. But I like it. Oh, look, your favorite reverb on a bass. Slap means it's doing delays here, which is not what we want. But why is this fun? It's just adding an outer delay layer. Yeah, right? Something cool there. Don't confuse it at times. Girl. then we have verse 3. The sound. Huh. I mean, cool sound, bro, but... What is that helicopter sound happening? I don't know. Cool. Oh, it's probably my line 1 feeding into some thing. That's off. Cool. Use the saturator in the drive and color. Saturator in the drive, I like the saturator. 4, use it on bass. Yeah? Bass all bass or bass moog bass? Just so you know, on my bass bus, I have Pro Q4, some compression. I have these and R bass, these 3 things. There it is without those 3. Oh, God. Actually, I wonder if I should just saturate this nasty little group. Yeah, exactly. Helicoptering background noises. Here comes saturation and driven. Oh, there's your soft clip. Oh, glitchy. This is so cool, right? It is delicious. Porch, you're a genius. But I knew this. A digital clip is kind of cool too, given the style we're going for. Oh my God, yes. Porch, get a writing credit on this with me, please. That echoing in is also going to be a very cool song ender. All right. I wonder if I bounce this to the artist. You can always dry wet to get clarity back. Oh, fuck yeah, I can. Let me hear that. So cool. I wonder if I bounce this and send it to him. I have to give him a hook. So rather than build the rest of the track, I have to give him a couple of ideas of a hook, unfortunately. But fortunately, cool. This is what we're paid to do. You know, it could be a fun drop in. I have some vocal ohs. What do we got? What do we got? I could do this and just be like, no whistles in this. Do a few lines. Okay, a few lines, and then maybe I'll rap after I get. So he has these like lines he wrote about his concept that is about the contradiction of his personality. Like, great to see you. Let's do lunch. I'd rather get hit by a bus. No worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo for the next 3 days. I'm fine. I'm not fine. That's something in there is like, I have to do I have to write some, but let me get some Gen vocal chain, lead vocals chain. Oh, I have his master saved as a template. I would love myself if that were really true. Cool. LV center. What are we in? We're in B minor. I hope we're in B minor. This is where art. This is hard. Is it a chorus hook that I want to do? Is it a... I'd rather get hit by a bus. Great to see you. Let's do lunch. Great to see you. Let's do that in a bus. Great to see you. Let's do lunch. I'd rather and here's the verse. I signed up saying I'm not fine and I'm fine. Let's do lunch on it by a bus. Up a scene at the bar. Something like, hate to see it. Not get hit by a bus. No, that's is okay. But the next 3 days, I'm really fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. Something like. Something in the music is cutting out. What is it? Oh, it's just this bass is just trailing off. Sa. And it sounds a little bit empty. Let's keep it in. I think we got to keep this big, thwumpy bass in. It's great to see you. Let's do lunch. Not get hit by a bus. Now we're hook writing. You should put a crash. Oh yeah, a crash before sending. Thank you. Porch. I have 2 crash cymbals templated. Let's put them on. Let's put them on. Fastest ever. Anywhere else? No, we'll just put them there for now. Great to see you again. Bus. Great. It has to be like line contradiction, line contradiction, line contradiction. Let's make sure my family's not here yet. They're not here yet. Cool. It's great to see you again. It's like great to see you. Let's do lunch. Great to see you. I'd rather get hit by a bus. How do I get that concept in the hook? Let's do lunch. Great to let's do lunch. Let's do see, then get hit by a bus. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind, I'll get hit by a bus. Something like, great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind, wanna get hit by a bus. No worries. Something like that. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind, wanna get hit by a bus. No worries. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Produce me, Porch. Let's do lunch is good. Put the lunch on the one and the lead in. Okay. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind, wanna get hit by a bus. Great to see you again. I think I got the lunch on the one. You mean the lead in? Oh, the lead into the whole hook. Let's do lunch. You mean lunch coming into the whole chorus. Yeah. The hit by a bus cadence is the hook. Okay, great. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind, wanna get hit by a bus. All right. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. I think. Oh, whoops. And this is when I start doing like sometimes too soon, but it helps me. It helps me compose. If I do this and go. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind, wanna get hit by a bus. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind, wanna get hit by a bus. I go to harmonies very quickly because that helps. It really helps. Great to see you again. I don't know if that should go down. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Got it. Ready? Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind, wanna get hit by a bus. Got it. All right. If I do that and then I go, that's LV, BV left. And then we go like this. But we go BV right. And then I would stack all these up like crazy later. But for another BV. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind, wanna get hit by a bus. All right, so this should be all the way to the right. And then let's hear this sandwich. And then BVs, you know, I will take them and I will do something different in the backing vocals. I mean, why not? What happens here? And then I might do. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Hit by a bus. Oh, that is absolutely terrible. I never use this one. Let's do. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Hit by a bus. Okay. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Hit by a bus. And should I just crank the auto-tune? Possibly. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Hit by a bus. All right.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Hit by a bus.
Backing vocals.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Hit by a bus.
And what would be great is no click. Okay. Lord's vocal. She's insane, period. She's so damn cool. Her vocals are so cool. I'm going to go ham on like doing cooler, glitchier stuff to this. I just gotta.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Wanna get hit by a bus. Great to see you again.
I don't love the lead now. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Let's just stack it. I mean, what do we care? I got hard drive space for days. And then I do a lot of triple stacking. So even this could be the center, but this could be LV left, LV center. Right? LV left. LV left is blank. I want that on the left. And then what if I do?
Great to see you again. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch.
Lunch.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Wanna get hit by a bus. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Wanna get hit by a bus.
I like that. And then let me do. One more that's going to be LV right. And instead of this, LV right.
Great to see you again. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. I want to get hit by a bus.
Is it I want to get? I'd rather get? I'd rather get.
Get hit by a mind. Want to get hit by a bus.
I said I want to get hit, but it's I'd rather.
Mind. I want to get hit by a bus. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus. Great to see you
That should be the center.
again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus. Great to see you again.
Okay, I want right in the center. I want this one in the right. Let's rename this to center. This to right. Okay.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus.
Da 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 da.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Want to get hit by a bus.
Cleaning up. All right. I do not need all the takes showing. Okay, we have lead left, center, right. Cool. We have BV left, BV right.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus.
sounds pretty cool. I mean, quick hook making. That hit by a bus. Yeah, this is what Brian wrote in the email to me, Porch. So it's cool. Let's see. I'm going to pull these lyrics up right over here and then have your chat up. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus. Don't worry, baby. Everything's okay. I'll replay this. There's another contradiction. I need like a few contradictions in the chorus.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind.
I'd rather get hit by a bus. Something, something, da 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 da. Let's play this combo for days. I'm fine. This is all chorus, right? And I'll repeat this. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. I've been hit by a bus. You're right. That's the hook. So I need to like frame it as contradiction 1, hook.
Let's do lunch.
Never mind.
Rather get hit by a bus.
Don't worry. Everything will be okay. For the next 3 days, I'm fine. And then I hear bass dropping out, which means all right, I just need two more contradictions and then maybe repeat that somehow. So I have this other one. It's like the concept is in the show, he's wearing a t-shirt that has the positive message on the front. And when you turn around and see the back of the t-shirt, it's the negative message. So he's going to take his suit off and have his t-shirt on and basically sing about the contradictions of his personality and try to integrate them all by the end of the song. So that's why it's like, great to see you. Let's do lunch. And on the back of the shirt, it's like, never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus. Front of the shirt, no worries. That's okay. Back of the shirt, I'll replay this combo for the next 3 days. Front of the shirt, I'm fine. Back of the shirt, I'm not fine. Bang. So I have to just find, let's take time. Let's drink wine. Let's jump under a truck. Let's take some time, drink some wine. Never mind. Let's jump under a truck. I mean, should we just like have this like be run over by a car? I love this line for it. To see you again.
Let's do lunch.
Never mind. Let's get hit by a bus. Let's take some time to drink some wine. Never mind. Let's jump under a truck. That's fine. Never mind, I'm not fine. To see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind, I wanna get hit by a bus. Chevy's back from shopping. What'd you get, man? We're still going because Porch and I basically went into producing a song together. Nice to see you again. Let's do sad. Never mind, wanna get hit by a bus. Last call. Let's drink some wine. I hate to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Hit by a bus. Let's drink a bottle. So it has to. If we go under a truck, it has to rhyme with truck.
Great to see you again.
Let's do lunch. Never mind.
Rather get hit by a
Bus. Don't worry. Everything will be okay. Not true. I'll play this for the next 3 days. Something like that. And this guy speaks Zingspiels a lot, so we could just like speak things. See you again. Hell yeah, pork and pickle. Never mind, wanna get hit by a bus. Don't worry, everything will be okay. Never mind, I'll play this in my head for days. Something like that. Don't worry. Everything will, don't worry what you said. Don't worry, everything will be okay. I'll replay this combo for the next 3 days.
Don't worry, everything will
What if I just go with his straight words and go, no worries, that's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head the next 3 days. Something like that. No worries, that's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head the next 3 days. Great to see you again. Don't worry, that's okay. It's like this. Ready? No worries, that's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days. No worries, that's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days. I'll replay this combo in my head I'll replay this combo in my... I'll replay this combo over and... Nope. I'll replay this combo in my head for the... Great to see you again. No worries, that's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days. I think it could work. And they're his words, which are powerful. This is what he wrote in an email to me. No worries, that's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days. And then some backups on that. And then one more hook. And then one more. No worries, that's okay. No worries, that's okay. I'll replay this combo. Ready? Here come our BVs. Pork and Pickle is such a legit pedal. I still have it in here. I haven't sent it back yet because I'm deciding whether to keep it, and I have to buy a big piece of gear for another project, a bigger interface for my studio. So you guys, it's like another $2,000. Plus I'm buying BassRIG. So let me get this backing vocal. Don't worry. Oh, no worries. No worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days. Auto-tune, we'll get that. And then... No worries, that's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days. All right, let's hear that back. Let's hear the sandwich. Okay, got one more hook where he goes, I'm fine, I'm not. I'm fine, I'm not. What if I just do that? I'm fine, I'm not. I'm fine, I'm not. And then repeat the first one as last. Like, that's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days. I'm fine, I'm not. I'm fine, I'm really not. All right. To know the space I have to fill, let's just take these. Let's get these in. Where will these go? Dude, Porch, you are so right on the hook. I am writing hooks with the chat. This is the best. Okay, so we have to fill this space with some kind of joke. The best part about composing comedic music in like a off-Broadway show is it doesn't have to, it has to be funny, not perfectly pop songy, which is, I think, harder to write. Or maybe I'm just better at comedy. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days. I'm fine, you're not. I'm fine, I'm really not. I'm fine, I'm not. What? Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind, I'd rather get hit by a bus. I gotta fill this space. Worries, that's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days. I'm fine, really. I'm fine. I'm not fine. I gotta find something like perfect. The question is, will the pork and pickle replace my pie tube, Italian, both or neither? I'm going to tell you something about the pork and pickle. It's legit. So is the level of humidity in this studio. Lights are on, you guys, because we need some AC. Okay, I'm almost done with like a sketch to send.
Play this combo in my head for the next 3 days.
I'm fine. I really am. I'm not fine. It has to be funny, like, I'm fine. Really, I am. Maybe the backup singers are like, you're not fine. You're telling lies. Ooh.
Head for the next 3 days. Head for the next 3 days. Head for the next 3 days.
I'm fine. Really, I am. You're not fine. If I say, I'm fine. No, really, I'm fine. I'm fine. No, really, I am. You're not fine. You're something that rhymes with am.
No worries. Fine. Really, I am.
You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth again. Oh my God, that might work.
Ace, I'm fine. Really, I am. Ace, Ace.
I'm fine. Really, I am.
Ace, I'm fine. Really, I am.
All right, we're going to keep one lead. Let's just focus on the backings. Don't be wasting my time. I'm honestly fine. Or am I just a fish on the line? Porch. Don't be wasting my time. I'm fine.
Days,
I'm fine. Really, I am. You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth again.
days, I'm fine. Really, I am.
You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth again. Okay, Google, turn off the AC. We can't have AC going when I'm cutting Vokes, you guys. It's a bad look.
Days, I'm fine. Really, I am.
You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth again. My voice slipped.
You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth again.
But Auto-Tune got it. I cannot believe sometimes, like, I started this stream today, you guys, with a blank slate, and it's me, Porch, and Chevy. Chevy, no, really, did you guys get anything good other than your P&P dreams? And let me get this BV and this other BV. Here we go.
I'm fine. Really, I am.
I want it to be more conversational. I'm fine. No, really, I am.
You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth again. Great to see you. I'm fine. I'm fine. Really, I am.
You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth again. I say again. I don't know if I can rhyme on again. It might be too repetitive because I say again right here.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch.
Chevy, oh, just groceries and baby stuff. It all counts though. It's awesome. You ran errands. I didn't. Someone ran errands on my behalf today because my family is coming to town like any minute now. Okay, let me hear this.
Days,
I'm fine. No, really, I am.
You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth again.
Great to see you again.
Let's do lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus. No worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days. I'm fine. Really, I am. You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth
I need like a stack. I would sample the really and chuck it in as ear candy. Which really? I'll sample it right now and chuck it in as ear candy with a bag of Dove
Great
Delight.
to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus. No worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days.
I'm fine. Really? I am.
You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth again. Great to see you again. Let's
I might have to do a different rhyme. You're not fine. You're not fine. Stop lying.
You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth again. Great to see you again.
You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth.
You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth again. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus. Lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus. Lunch.
I like that ending.
Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus. Let's do lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus.
Wow, lying through your teeth. My friend. Oh my God. Chevy and Porch with the co-write. That's it. Lying through your teeth, my friend. Because this should be his backup singers. Like, what are they called in Little Shop of Horrors when they come around and like tell the truth? It's like from like Greek plays. It's like your choir or your subconscious. All right. Let me get. You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth, my friend. The third line you say, I'm fine. Really? And that sounds cool. Oh, and you want to hear that again somewhere. Okay, got it. That really. Really? Brilliant. I'm going to do that next.
I am.
You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth, my friend. Here we go.
Really? I am. Really? I am.
You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth, my friend. So good. You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth, my friend.
Great to see you. Great to see you again.
And then this is going to need just like Greek choir, Greek chorus, I think is what I'm thinking of. This is going to need like a stack, like a harmonic. You're not fine. You're not fine. Like something even low.
Next 3 days, I'm fine. Really, I am.
You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth, my friend. Something like that. And then
I am.
you're not fine. You're lying through your teeth, my friend.
I am. You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth, my friend.
Heck yeah, anchored. All right. And then let's sample that really to your wonderful suggestion. Here we are. What do we need? A MIDI track, is that right? With Simpler audio. I use Simpler.
Fine. Really?
Here we go. Bang. And then we got
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm fine. Fine. Really. We gotta like really.
Really.
Really?
Really.
That's a good one.
Really. I'm
What am I looking for here?
fine. Really. Fine. Really. Fine. Really.
Who is that lady?
Really. Fine. I'm fine. Really. Really. I am. I'm fine. I am. I'm fine. I'm fine. Really. I'm fine. Really. I am.
There it is.
I'm fine. Really. I am. I'm fine. Really. I am. I'm fine. Really.
We're gonna drop some reallys in.
Really.
Okay, so the trick is I'm gonna need what am I gonna need? These, and then I'm gonna pull them into audio.
Really.
Here we go.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind, I'd rather get hit by a bus. No worries, that's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days. I'm fine, really, I am. You're not fine, you're lying through your teeth, my friend. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind, I'd rather get hit by a bus.
But did I not get the bus? There we go. Did everybody get their bus in?
Bus.
Oh, engineering. You guys are going to have to come to New York and see this show since you're writing lines for it. It's going on all summer in New York City off Broadway.
You're not fine, you're lying through your teeth, my friend. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind, I'd rather get hit by a bus.
Wait, I'm hearing the click of my mouse. Not good.
Bus. A bus. A bus. A bus. A bus.
There it is.
Bus. A bus. A bus.
Here we go. Okay, where should I put these reallys? You can redo the second "Great to See You Again" to flow better. The second lead.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind, I'd rather get hit by a bus.
I should say rather get hit by a bus.
Hit by a bus. Never mind, wanna get hit by a bus. Let's do lunch.
Never mind. Never mind.
Never mind, wanna get hit.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Rather get
Hit by a bus.
Never mind, I'd rather get hit by a bus.
And then this is
Never mind. Never mind, I'd rather get hit by a bus. Never mind.
never mind. Rather get hit by a bus.
Never mind, I'd rather get hit by a bus. Never mind.
Never mind, rather get hit by a bus.
Never mind, rather get hit by a bus.
Really? Oh, you know what is like a funny idea with these vocal samples? Oh my god, the ARP is just not ARPing for me. But if I do this and go,
I'm fine. I am. Really? I'm fine. I am. Really? I'm fine. I am. Really? I'm fine. I'm fine. I am. I'm fine. Really? Really? I am. I'm fine. Really? I am. I'm fine. I'm fine. I am. I'm fine. Really?
so if I do those,
I'm fine. I am. I'm fine.
what if I do this? Watch this, you guys. If I do this O track, pulling in 45, record. Let's just pull all of those. Let's just drop this.
I'm fine. Really? I'm fine. Really?
Just drop that. And then what if I just record some of this and go,
I'm fine. I am. I'm fine. Really? Really? I am. I'm fine. Really? I am. I'm fine.
I am.
I'm fine.
I
I am.
am.
I'm
I am.
fine.
I am.
Really?
So something like, and if I find the right rhythmic, like, what's on here? This is I'm fine. No, this is really. Let's just kill this. And then on here,
I'm fine.
there we go.
I am. I'm fine. Really? I'm fine. I am.
Automate delay feedback to rise into chorus.
Really?
Freak, yeah.
Really? I am. I'm fine. Really? I am.
Like, who is that lady? That's what I love about this.
Fine. I'm fine. I am. I'm fine.
That's all intro.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I am. I'm fine.
I wonder if there's like a freak out. This is the very long verse. If there's like really, really, really something crazy. Ooh. Undo. this into this. It's the beat just before the one. Let's put an O. I love these Ows. I kind of want her to go, really? Really?
Great to see you again.
Let's just take this back.
Great to see you. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Rather get hit by a bus. No worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days.
I'm fine. Really? I am.
You're not fine. You're lying through your. Great to see you.
What do I have here? And then I have... These need to be like...
Bus. No worries. Get hit by a bus. No worries.
Yup. How about no worries? Yup.
Worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days. Next 3 days.
I'm fine. Really? I am.
You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth, my friend. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Rather get hit by a bus. Rather get hit by a bus.
Should I end the demo on a...
Hit by a bus. Rather get hit by a bus.
Might be distracting. But something like... What if I make him an intro? I'm fine. Really? Really? Oh, you like the yo on the end. All right, I'm leaving it.
Bus.
I wonder if it needs to be on the beat.
Rather get hit by a bus.
I'd rather get hit. Oh yeah, it's basically on the one. If I do it like that,
Rather get hit by a bus.
that's really on the one. Okay, but just like back to this intro, if I just space this out, this might give him inspo for stuff to say. We have to write some talking points where his whole life he's been a sad gay man who hates himself on the inside but feels like he has to be so polite and face the world with this veneer, this soft, caring face, and over these, I'm fine. Really, I am. I like this. I'm fine. But they can't be too like on beat. What about like I'm fine?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Making myself laugh. So this whole intro is that brilliant idea from you guys. I'm going to redo a lot of this. I'm taking notes on everything you said. Both say it. But this whole intro is him just like stream of conscious talking through. This is the end of the show. And he's talking about this whole life. He's felt like he had to be so polite. And he's telling the story of these two sides of him with this as a backdrop, and then they kind of pick up where he's like, I'm fine, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
They need to all degrade. So if this is -2 and it's -6, this needs to be -9. This needs to be -6. This needs to be -3. So and he's really into the verse where he has to process. And I think that's a really. And then reallys are only peppered throughout. Maybe in like little turnarounds. Talking, talking, and talking. Singing, singing, and singing. Talking and talking. Singing and sing. The roboting on the I am because it's more spoken. Okay, great. Oh, wait. Do I need to? Am I over roboting? Let me just make sure there's no auto-tune on this, right? No. The vocals on the intro sound great, but the auto-tune is roboting on the I am.
I am.
It is.
I am. I am. I'm fine.
If you make the attack shorter on the ARP, it will work better on the short notes. Thank you.
I am.
I'm going to fix those so they don't robot as hard. Is hard, but let me just sketch this.
I'm fine. Really? I am.
Okay, here's in the verse. I could set this aside. Dap da 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 da. Dap da stop it to da do do dap da da do do da da. Dap do da do do da da. Da do da da da. Dap da 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 da. It's dap da 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 ba ba da. Dap da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da da da. Stop to da 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 da. Stop to summon of da 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 da. Stop to da 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 da. Stop to da 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 da. Stop to da da ba da ba da 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 da.
Great to see.
Let's just like pepper that throughout. It's like, I'm fine. More backings needed. I'm going to make the attack. I'm going to fix that ARP.
Great to see you. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Rather get hit by a bus. Don't worry. That's so great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Rather get hit by a bus. No worries. Rather get hit by a bus. No worries.
Wait, is there a march outside? Because I'm recording vocals, you guys. I can't. They're marching right down Broadway, and I can't say that I care.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Hit by a bus. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Hit by a bus.
That auto-tune is not behaving.
Great to see you. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Hit by a bus.
Do you guys hear that march? You could spend a bit of time warping the Vokes to follow the lead. Oh my God. For the next 3 days. That's a great idea. Please, Porch, come to New York. Do this track with me. I have to do it all week.
Great to see. Great to see you. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Hit by a bus. No worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head.
You can hear it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's a very busy street out there, Broadway. It's the Broadway.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Hit by a bus. No worries. Let's do lunch. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Let's do lunch. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch.
This is so long.
Let's do lunch.
Oh, now there's a cowbell outside. You guys, I'm recording vocals for real.
Let's do lunch. Never mind. Rather get hit by a bus. No worries. No worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3.
I don't even remember what I sang.
No worries. No worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days.
I gotta just do that.
No worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my.
Go down, go down, go down. Here we go.
No worries. No worries.
Here we go.
No worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days.
One more here.
No worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days.
I'm fine. No, really, I am. March is over, you guys. They're going to go down to Lower Manhattan, where nobody is on a Sunday except tourists, and just march at nothing. You know why I should not have auto-tuned?
That's okay. Really, I am.
If the auto-tune's off.
Really, I am.
Not a huge difference, actually.
I'm fine. Really, I am. You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth, my friend. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch.
Okay, I might have enough to send him as a hook starter, which is what I promised. Oh, now there's drums coming. Okay, cool. Amazing. We're marching. Marching for something, for what I don't know. Okay, let's just get some fades on the ends of these so they're kind of clean. This is very messy. I'm usually quite neat, but we're getting there, you guys. We're getting somewhere. Usually I take out all these blanks.
Never mind. Rather get hit by a bus.
Like this kind of stuff is what I do because that's just what feels good.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Rather get hit
All
by
right.
a bus.
You guys, I'm Porch and Chevy. I'm literally screenshotting Porch your comments, your engineering comments, because they're golds. And I've actually learned so much. Oh my goodness. Scroll on the chat, not working.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus. No worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days. I'm fine. Really, I am. You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth, my friend. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Rather get hit by a bus.
I think I have to send it. I'm going to print this. You guys.
I'm fine. I am. I'm fine. Really? Really? I am. I'm fine. Really? I am. I'm fine.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
He's not fine. All right. I just have to fix, I think, these, whatever I tried to do with the gate.
I'm fine.
It's not the right place.
I'm fine.
These are too high.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Maybe this.
I'm fine.
What do you think of this? Oh. Oh my God, now they're chanting. Wonder what they're saying. There's a lot of, yeah. I should sample them and put them in the track. That's what you're supposed to do. Will this even work? Did I even do that right? I did not. Something. Oh, we're doing this again? Where I click in and it just toggles out? Is this going to happen to me again? It is. Cool. This is not letting me do my thing. Let's see. Copy. Here we go. I had to turn the push off again. Ooh.
Really? Really? I'm fine. I am. I'm fine. Really?
God, please, for the love of Gates. Here we go. Can I just do this and dupe it? Dupe. Did that work?
I'm fine. I am. I'm fine. Really? Really? I am. I'm fine. Really? I am. I'm fine.
Copy.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm fine. I am. I'm fine.
Lost my
Really?
chat.
Really? I am.
Sorry, my chat window went down. Make the kick too loud. I love this. These are the kind of mixing notes I need. Make the kick too loud. Okay, kick is... Yeah, I can hit that. Should I like... I mean, by the time I'm done with this this drum everything, it's going to be maybe more kicks than one. But let's come up a little higher. A little more volume. Oh my God, I don't have compression on the kick. What the heck kind of engineer am I? But I put it on the snare? Weird choice. All right, now it's knocking. Like the... Do I need EQ on that? I think so. Pro Q. Here we are. What do we want? What kind of kick? What kind of kick? EDM. Punch. And then we have this on the drum bus.
Combo in my head for the next 3 days. I'm fine. Really, I am.
All right.
I'm fine.
I have tamed the ARP. I'm taking the ARP out of the verse
I'm fine.
for now.
Really? Really? I am. I'm fine. Really? I am. I'm fine.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, he's in. He's doing a verse. He's saying the words. He's confessing his nerves, and he's telling us all the verse and the feeling and the irony in himself. He's na-na-na-na-na, and he's putting it all on the shelf. He wonders why he has to lie so much to the world. What happened in his childhood when he was a little girl? And something, something, it's time to end the pain on this day. I'm just so struck, I'm so shook, I'm so mono today.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus. No worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days. I'm fine. Really, I am. You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth, my friend. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Rather get hit by a bus.
Okay, shorter arc attack on the ARP. As in shorter, like synth attack? Because I could do that too. Or do you mean on the, no, you mean on the ARP, like this, like even less gating up, like close this 32% down, I think is what you mean. We spent like 9 hours on the ARP. I do. I have the synth sidechained. Yes. The ARP, let me see. The ARP, the synth pads are sidechained. The ARPs are not sidechained. The ARP is not sidechained. The rest of the synth is, all the bass is. Like this is. You can hear that. Can I just do like all the dots on here? I wish. And like drag them down. Taking this off, taking this off. Here's the diva. Sorry for everyone's ears. These attacks are pretty down, so I don't know if that's making a big diff. Oh, that's cool. That's it all the way down. That sounds a little bit better. Oh, here's the sustain all the way down. Ooh, that sounds cool. A little bit of chorus. Yeah, there's something in the effects, attack, decay, sustain, and the cutoff. It's just taming it a little bit. This is amazing. To have ears of real musicians and mixers and producer people with me is maybe the greatest gift. Okay. We have the Diva ARP here. Did I lower the gates here?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
That does sound cool.
I am. I'm fine. Really? Really?
Let's hear how these drums
I
go.
am. I'm fine.
It's already tamed.
I am. I'm fine.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
That kick is knocking. It's knocking. Knocking. You guys. Something and some. Oh, that extra bass sounds so good. Yeah, bass players. There it is.
Really?
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus. No worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3
Oh, you guys, I think we have a demo, and I think I did it with you all, and I think you guys deserve a writing credit on this. This has been an extra. Vocals louder. You want them louder. Okay. This has been. That's the last piece, is to get the vocals right.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus. No worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days.
I'm fine. Really, I am.
You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth, my friend. Great to see you again.
Louder vocals.
Let's do lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus.
You know why high bass note is too loud? Because these are slamming. Here's the chorus again.
Really?
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus. No worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days.
I'm fine. Really, I am.
You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth, my friend. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus.
So this note, that one, that high one. Should I go down? Oh, I mean, maybe I need to go down. Do I just take them down? I mean, that might be the ridiculousness that we need. Do we hear this? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Why did we think to go up when we can just go down? Oh my God, it's just like falling apart with the drums. Holy cow, you guys. She's got nastier. All right, let's hear it. Whole chorus. Here we go. Oh, I'm like way back. Here we go.
Really?
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus. No worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days.
I'm fine. Really, I am.
You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth, my friend. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus.
I'm not okay. This is so cool. I can't believe it. I honestly,
I'd rather get hit by a bus.
I'm going to leave this in for him. Let's just take that as an ending trail for him in the demo. Hat louder, but high pass filter it. Yeah, I had that same thought for a louder hat. Hat. Where are you, hat? 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 Ha, 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 ha. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Yeah, a little tighter. The bass is louder in left channel. How's that? How could this? Oh, I'll tell you why. I panned those two subs. You have a really good ear. Okay, these are both at 12. Maybe I shouldn't pan them, because they're just going to come through so differently. This is them center. Here they are center. Or maybe I just match. I really love the pan because it creates this kind of chaos spread all over. What if you have a meter. I need a meter up. That's what I need. What if I just duck? Just pan a bit. Okay. And then it does sound cool. I love pan bass. I love doing multiple Moog tracks and panning them. I already have left and right coming out of the Moog. You guys, it's like a dream. It's a dream. Okay. Here's the last chorus. Second half of the verse. And he's processing and things are coming together and he's tired of being not honest with the world and most importantly honest with himself and who he really is. And then he's going to go into the chorus and
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus. No worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days. I'm fine. Really, I am. You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth, my friend. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Rather get hit by a bus.
I'd rather be hit by a bus. I'm fine. Really, I am. Leave it hard panned if you like it, but keep equal energy for the dance floor. Yeah, the dance floor.
Great to see you.
Dance floor is another beast.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus. No worries. That's okay. I'll replay
Got
this
it.
combo in my head for the next 3 days. I'm fine. Really, I am. You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth, my friend. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Rather get hit by a bus.
That right there is just so amazing. What is the compressor for a little bit of a vocal hit? I'm a big LA2A fan, folks.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus. No worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next
Glued.
3 days. I'm fine.
Really, I am.
You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth, my friend. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Rather get hit by a bus.
Like this porch? Like a little bit of air gain?
Great to see you again. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch.
There we go.
Never mind. I'd rather get hit by a bus. No worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days.
Oh,
I'm fine.
yeah.
Really, I am. You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth, my friend. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind.
Air.
Rather get hit by a bus.
So I'm basically going to double this to make him the whole track, but I got to get him this idea and get get to my family dinner coming up soon. There's the text from my brother. Why is the text? Yeah, city is packed up here. Yeah, March is going on too. It's also the Pride Parade. Nice day to get together with family. How do you want to get down here for dinner? Train may actually be best. It's all mastering engineers do is add air. I like bass. I like bass. I'm back, and apparently we're getting hit by a bus. Well, I hope you remember the agenda from like 4 hours ago. I like bass. I was laying out a track. I started with a blank slate, and let me tell you something about amazing bass tube and these homies, Porch, and then Chevy came back. Porch has sat here with me for like 3 hours, just giving me recommendations and co-engineering tips and tricks and hook ideas. I'm going to play this once through, you guys, and I'm going to bounce it and end our chat. This was amazing. This was, like, honest to God, an honor. I am making songs with people I don't know personally, but I know through BassTube, and I love you all for it. Good for you going to the pool. I'm on a deadline, so no fun for me today. Here's the track. Let's wind it down.
I'm fine. I am. I'm fine. Really? Really? I am. I'm fine. Really? I am. I'm fine.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Really?
There's going to be like a whole lead vocal going on where the comedian singer is having a identity meltdown in the chorus.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Rather get hit by a bus. No worries. That's okay. I'll replay this combo in my head for the next 3 days. I'm fine. Really? I am. You're not fine. You're lying through your teeth, my friend. Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. Never mind. Rather get hit by a bus.
Wow. It happened. Oh my God, the bass is so sick. Porch, that's all you and me. Bass Tube collab. You guys, thank you so much for hanging, Porch, especially. You were the MVP. You made this 10 times better. Just having someone to bounce hook ideas off your brains like this got me to the hook faster. I just like knew what to do because you bounced it right back to me with wonderful feedback and hot engineering tips. You guys, we're back. I am not traveling anywhere for the rest of the summer. So we're back to streaming basically every Sunday. I loved this format. I hope you guys did too. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your Sunday. See you in the long form, my friends, on Friday. You go, Porch. He's getting a writing credit. It was so good. So appreciate the musicianship of BassTube. See you all soon.